So, today's gonna go interestingly. I say purely in the it's not that interesting, but I am expecting a delivery, so I will eventually be like interrupted because it wouldn't work out that it would arrive before stream. I'm just trying to figure out the best volume combination because my phone gets too many notifications. Hey Andrew, how are you? How was your weekend? But yeah, today I'm gonna build in The Sims, but I'm not just gonna randomly build in The Sims. No, I'm gonna build based on a real, actual floor plan that I'm sure I will not regret attempting, because nothing goes wrong when I try to recreate things. And you know what? It's fine. It's not like that. It's not gonna be like that one floor plan that clearly had an extra staircase that didn't actually exist in it. I'm haunted by that floor plan, but it's fine. That's in the past. Good. We're working on finishing up a website assignment. Nice. Webtastic. There's probably a punny something in there somewhere. But I'm all fancy and I put the oh, you aren't set up to there's the thing I forgot. Hi OBS, we want The Sims. But yes, floor plan in OBS to be like, that's the aim. Watch me cry over Sim squares. And I hope this lot is big enough. I've spent the last 10-20 minutes going through different worlds in The Sims being like, do you think that lot's big enough? Do you think that lot's big enough? And I'm kind of hopeful this one's big enough. At least for the house. I kind of want to build more on the outside and stuff, because this floor plan is an old farmhouse floor plan, and that's what I'm trying to build, but I want to include a barn and stuff. So we will see how things go, and it will be an adventure either way. I should remember to open XSplit because I will actually I know I normally forget half the time to what's the button? There's the button to actually set these up for recording to make into YouTube videos separately. But this one I'll be very annoyed if I forget. Yeah, okay, I need to log in again. That's cool. Yes, authorize. So I signed into Twitch on my laptop for the first time in 5 billion years last night, and because I didn't remember my password, I was just like, I can reset that. I was like, I'll deal with having to re-sign into everything tomorrow. It'll be fine. And right now I'm just like, you know what? Past me. It is fine. It's minor, not even inconveniences. It's just is. It is. Is that upgrading? But yeah, I basically just have exciting potential idea for YouTube that I don't want to get into because I don't want to do the thing where you say you're going to do the thing and then you feel good because you've said it and then you procrastinate doing the thing more. But just that's a mood. Yeah. Twitch, so many things. Hi XSplit. Notice The Sims. Thank you. Boom. You do that recording, and I will find my window that has the plan in a nice, sizable, I can see that way. That's good too. That's good too. Ah, don't mind us. Trying to rearrange all the windows. Okay. This is a plan of some sort. Some sort of plan. A planny plan, if you will. Yeah, a planny plan. Okay, I'm also thinking in terms of The Sims 4 gallery, because every time I build in this slot, I'm all like, yeah, I'll put the beginning, the front here, and no. As far as the guy's concerned, this is the front of the lot, which, you know, fine, valid, makes some kind of sense, but oof. I'm like, do I put like the step and over here to actually be to the front? What do I... I'll just start building it and we'll go from there. That's fine. Covered porch. I sort of wish this was one of those plans that has more furniture in it, just to give me a reference point, so I can be like, well, if this is a Sim sofa, how many Sim squares more is that wall, sort of thing, but that's all in the fun of it, right? I need to rotate my lot. I keep looking at this like, This is going to be a very rough shape that I will fix up. So no one panic or cry or scream. It'll be okay. Hey! Hello, humble sibling. You are just the person, because I was very forgetful the other day. So you know how you subbed the other day? Yes, like 2 days ago, whatever time. What is it? You know, Okay, OBS, what way do I... You see the stars above me? Subnames, stars, curtain. So, would you like a gold or silver star? I see them. Yeah. Silver, please. Silver we got. Well, I say silver we got like I'm not holding 5 billion stars. It was a very big multi-pack, and I figured eventually. I have one left sat out on my desk, because most of them are in the little drawer on my desk. One is sat out on my desk with the purpose of reminding me to do that, because it's a more recent idea. Yeah, it's currently buried under snacks, so yeah, that worked. That worked! My writing might be a little too big for this star, but you know what? That just means you get to be very uniquely placed in the star. To the side. You know? It started off well and then it went, uh-oh. But that's generally how me writing anything in a confined space goes. It's a fun gamble. Please break off the sellotape. I know you are a cheap little sellotape thing, but please, thank you. Angles matter. As much as I'd like to say otherwise. You know, y'all really like silver, and I'm about that. I too would pick silver. Gold's valid, but you know, choices. Something preferences. Okay, back to try to build a floor plan. Yay! Hi, I am looking for my floor plan again. Thank you. Thank you. Gold is old. Is it? If it rhymes, it must be so, right? Trying to think of something similar to silver, but all I'm getting is liver, and that's not gonna work. That's really not gonna work. Don't ask me to write slogans. Nope. Nobody nope. Did it high wall please exist? That's like 1. But would that end up being like 2? Opposed to like... Well, hang on, right. Let's think about this. There's like maybe 2 squares and then a 3 square window and then 2 squares. Working with that. Working with that. And then it's got to be like at least 4 square, 5 back. And then this looks so. I mean, it's because part of that's the porch, and that's just kind of weird. But it's not that weird. But it is weird. Okay, if we assume that is the bedroom, that cuts off that. Based on that kitchen, so there's the stairs and the okay, like 2 for the stairs and the bathroom. That's like a teeny tiny hallway as 1. Will not be quite as far out. And then there's definitely square, 1 counter, 2 counter, a cooker, another counter. It goes like that. That's like 2 squares for a pantry. And that should be the overall size. Like I said, give or take, I will definitely adjust this a lot as we go along. Okay, hang on, wait, don't close it in yet. I'd like to be like, yes, game, some of this is a porch. Hey, Srexy, how are you? And hello, you little shit, to you too. Also, I did. Actually, you know what? No, that's actually. Yeah, I was gonna say that's. I think I need to sign into Better Twitch TV again. So yeah, last night I kind of signed into my laptop and I kind of reset my password and I kind of need to sign into everything again. And thank you for reminding me that this is one of the many things. Many things. Okay, I think we good now. I think we good now. Guess it got removed or something like that. Oh, was it global? I'm shrugs and I just log it. Yeah, there's nothing on there. Oh. Not global. Okay, that's a sad. But hopefully for that one there, it's just because I needed to sign in again. Like, that'll be fine, right? Okay, if that is a porch. And theory, if that still has... Yeah, because that lines up with the... Me and like, how big is this bedroom? Okay, but that throws off this then. Glass. Move that out a bit. Bring that to there. A bit more like how I would think. Said it is a porch. This is not going to be properly walled up. This is will be closed in and okay. Please don't freeze, thank you. Oh. Good! I'm good. I'm thrilled to be fighting with subscribers again. I keep forgetting that build mode sparkle. We get it, game. The house is clean, yes. That is literally bath size, so that's gonna be like 3 at most, give or take. And then that's 1, 2, 3, at least 4. Which kind of almost lines up with that. Give it. It's okay, like I said, much will change. But how is Rex that you sound so just like focus face, so like no, I need to like not go super focus mode just yet. But no, I am excited to finally build this because it's been on my to-do list for a while. I say that like, you know, most things are on my to-do list for a while. You know what is cool? I actually woke up reasonably before stream today instead of only just. I'll give myself a cookie, it's okay. Sure they are. Yeah, you said that for the kappa, but oh boy, if you saw my to-do list. Porch, which basically I just need to raise this up a little bit. It's not the biggest porch. Like it's not like base. Not comparing real life stairs to the stairs in the plan, but you know, 3 little stairs. So maybe it's like a little down. Yeah, like that. That's what we'll go with for now. And some kind of little half fence, and I'm expecting to use a lot of little placeholder furniture, and we'll see how this goes. If you weren't gonna answer to your question, I was gonna answer something, but yeah, that is. Pardon? What were you gonna? That's like a mystery now. I know I'm going to use pillars, and I don't know what. There is a picture of like this buildings outside that I will be loosely inspired by, but for now I'm just going to be like, hey me, remember that we want pillars. And some kind of door and windows, yes. Nothing. Sus. Seems sus. Wait, is there a window? Huh. That differs from that picture, but that doesn't mean the window didn't exist or was put in later, or so many questions. But yes, nothing is sus. Do not believe. Do not believe. I don't even know what door. Is there a door in the... Perhaps. Okay, change the wall height. It's gonna be like, hi doors. Did any of you vibe more? No, you sus. I may be sus, but oh. Hang on. So, yeah, that delivery I thought I was expecting that would probably interrupt stream. That's happened. We're good now. And now I can actually mention what it was, because it was a surprise and I can't let my partner know, but now it's here and we know. Short of it being, I got, like, a sweets, like, treats box thingy-ma-bobble. Because, like, end of month anniversary times, blah blah blah. Our sweet tooths are gonna be very happy. I was thinking about doors, that's right. Eh, boy. I don't know if any of these doors appeal. Yeah, very nice. I saw the size of the cookies in it and I'm like, oh boy. Why would you think about doors? I don't know, why would I think about doors while building a house? Who needs doors in a house, right? Right? What could go wrong? Long list of wild animals and things. And, You took your time. What time is it? 32? 32! Okay, 37. 37. Please let me know when it's 37. Me at like 40 being like, I kind of, sort of like the nifty knitting door, but I'm also like, but the knit flowers, you know? Maybe one of the laundry day doors, but I don't know. I don't know. And now, I can see better than I think I can, but also, can I see? I mean, now you can clearly think of them without getting distracted by tons of different doors. But how am I meant to pick a door if I can't see all the doors, Sir Rexy? How is this gonna work? Ah! You know, other than, you know, yeah, it's gonna work because I'm just gonna lean into the doors a lot and squint a little. And, things will make some kind of sense. That door might be good for the inside. You said you were thinking of not picking. I was thinking of them to pick them. Which literally said while looking at the door category to select a door. For how much more context was there to be? Ah, hey, glass. Oh, hey, I can actually put my phone properly on silent now. That's a good point. But you were thinking, can you though? Yes, I'm quite capable of unlocking my phone and hitting the little speaker thing till it goes shut up. Quite capable. Megador Deluxe, no. Or budget? Maybe. It's got a vibe. I don't know if it's the vibe, but it has a vibe. I think that's... These doors are the options. I could end up doing a matching set, but Himst. Oh, whoops. Yeah, high walls, please. That. Okay, what are the dark wood options? I keep forgetting it's like March. And like the end of March, which means like it's nearly April. And then it's nearly May, and I'm like in all the games. I say all the games, I'm still just thinking Resident Evil and Mass Effect Remaster, that's it. The game that started me on that sentence, and then I forgot. Though I still need to play Resident Evil 7. I might finally get around to it before then. Around then, maybe. More likely. Shrugs and... Although if I'm going to think about Resident Evil, I just need to edit more Resident Evil 6, that's fine. Oh, do you? Oh, do I? Yes, yes I do. Yes I do. Not a surprise at all. I don't know how I feel about this door. Okay, I'm going to keep that one for inside. Now just between, well, you see, I think I like this concept of that door for like, there's a little kitchen-y, outdoory door. Just think that'd be nice. So it's between you doors. We're slowly narrowing it down. Still kind of tempted. Oh yeah, what about the white and the light? Yeah, maybe that would be nice. Cause you, I don't think have the vibe. You, I did. Yeah. You, if I didn't have any other options. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with this. And now the next fun part, windows. Oh jeez, wait, hi there. No, wait, it's... You know what I should do instead of constantly losing the tab that has this picture? I should resize my OBS along with it. Why is that OBS just popping out its little side things, that's fine. It's time, 38. Oh, thank you! I can see again! You know, I'd make a sarcastic joke at Sirexy, but I actually can't be bothered. Slash, I'd feel mean on this occasion, you know. Oh no. I just accidentally made OBS a completely full window, and now it disappeared with its little minuses and stuff. So okay, it's stuck there now. That's fine. I don't know why it's like that, but it does that. Do it then. You won't. I literally said I won't, so, congratulations, you can listen. Windows. I was thinking about windows. Also, just realized that my professor wants us to list all of the links we use within our pages in our sitemap on top of everything. Oh boy. Well, I hope that's not, too many of the, you have, like, no idea what they are anymore, because I know that's what I would do. I would be like, I don't need this anymore. Yeet. Oh, I need that. Oh, shit. That's how I would then. You're on silent. Why did you just vibrate at me? Is this because I put the notifications on silent and it... Okay, no, because you're on vibrate instead of silent. That's... Yeah, okay. I reference a lot of things. Good luck. Have fun. Going through each and every page and copying each link one at a time. Believe in you. It might be terribly tedious, but it'll be over eventually. Oh boy, I just different kind of referencing, but I remember the funs of referencing from essays and having to do it all like the academic standard, had to be a specific order and layout, and The day I realized that Word has a like referencing template, like if you put it all in the info and it would like put it in the right order based on settings. That was a fun day. I was like, oh, that works. That works. Hi, yes, right, Windows. Not that I know. Do I want to use the seasonal windows? Maybe. I do want something that is like reasonably, like I don't want that with like a lot going on, but a more chill, simple window. Like, yeah, like that. Am I going to end up using base game windows? Maybe. And that is perfectly valid. I do like the shutters, but perhaps not this time. I'm just gonna leave a bunch of windows here and be like, what works, works. Whatever I select later. Oh, the Pat's windows as well. Actually, they might work. They might work out very nicely. Considering I didn't end up using any of the tall doors, we can just go right back down to having smaller windows. Anyway, unfortunately, I'm going to go lurk mode again. So, okay, so Rexy, enjoy your lurkage. I seriously want to hug those penguin emotes. Like, so many emotes are adorable, but penguins are just so damn adorable. Who gave penguins the right? Bigger window. I like bigger window. Yes. Yes. I mean, it could be a similar sized window out here. I'm just going to filter by packs. Keep base game, cats and dogs. Yeah. That's the plan. That's a plan. And otherwise, yeah, you have that window. Whilst you don't have an actual double window all of your own, there is absolutely nothing stopping us being like, hey look, double window. Works, it works. And there's even a wondrous window in the... I can't put a window that big in a bathroom, I'm sorry. Except I'm not sorry, because why would you want a window that big in the bathroom? Yikes, no thanks. Make a little something like that, or even like that. You know, something that's like, yes, there is light, but no, nobody can look in. While slowly working through the site map code. It's 9:44 a.m. too early for wine. I mean, it's wine time somewhere in the world, right? That's what they say. But no, I imagine digging through site map code, it's never too early. Never too early. Wine, energy drink, dessert, whatever is needed. It's not too early. Do I want that instead? I know I'm all like, gee, I should like match everything else, but Oh yeah, you have like a smaller window set here. Okay, you go by. Well, I haven't fully ruled out that window yet. I'm like, but I like it. But I want to use consistent. Oh hey, look at the narrow. Okay, I should be using these instead. Clearly. Can I just? No, you'll be too. Okay, I should not be using those instead, clearly, because they don't want to sit right. beside each other in their squares. Slams huge fucking bottle of Jägermeister on the table. Be like, this is necessary. Be like, your professor should just be like, slides you all like little tiny energy drinks. Here you go, you need it. Small compensation. Where else are windows? There's big window. Again, around here in the kitchen. One on this side as well. I'd say like there-ish. Oh, okay, that makes more sense from the plan. Didn't look at that closely enough before. I didn't realize there's a tiny little laundry bit. Okay, technically, based on the floor plan, it literally looks like that kind of, yeah. Which, admittedly, we could make work in The Sims if we stack them right at the end there, but at the same time, I'm like... And a staircase of some description. I say some description, let's be real, we all know this is gonna be a wooden staircase, because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I didn't even attempt to make that pun, but it happened nonetheless. Actually, yeah, no, that does make sense. What's throwing me off is because I did that wall to try to show where I was doing things at, but that's, yeah, it works. And excuse me while I just draw upstairs as a big room just to be like, hi there, please stop affecting the lighting. That's the only purpose, because there's a separate plan for upstairs and it's very specific as well, but roll with this for now. I don't even, like, I'm not guaranteeing if we'll get to furnishing this properly beyond doing like placeholder furniture to be like, maybe this is a concept. But I'm excited. Chill. I need a wall before I place another door, and I want some kind of archway over here. If this was an in-person class, I would legit take out one of those tiny sample bottles. Jägermeister and just fucking pound it down my throat while working on the site map. It's really hammer home to the prof and classmates kind of how I put myself through. And start a trend, and then everyone will do it. And then maybe, just maybe, it'll all be fine. Oh, I don't know. You know, or that, or you all just pull out drinking games. Go, you know what? No, we quit. A line of thought brought to you by the fact that I was looking at drinking games online because my friend's birthday's coming up and I don't actually remember what they like to drink, so I was like, next best thing, drinking games. There's several birthdays coming up and I'm just like staring at the internet like, ideas, yes. Okay, archways, the biggest archway, I mean there's that, which is all fancy and shit. There's that one, which is probably what I'd go for. I think it's a simple archway of like, what more do you want? Except for maybe a nice kind of matching wood tone. I'll take it, it's close enough. Sims and wood tones is just, yeah. Some of them are great, and some of them are... That happened. That's kind of close. You can actually stay there, because that might be the closest we're getting. Colors. Yes, I would like to search by the light brown colors, please. It's not the style, but I'm just curious. Oh! Go vampires, you work. Now I'm thinking of a completely different build idea I have. Because as not based on anything plan, I at some point I want to build like a vampire state spot, and I'm just like, I haven't even decided what's going to go into that yet, but I'm excited. And if you ever doubt that I have a list full of sim build ideas, don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. No, I think it really is going to be the vampires one that matches the best. Oh, okay, no, I think the base game came through. It's fine. Some sort of works. Some sort of works. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's nicely oiled in at the back. Okay, the question is door or archway for in here. Also, hi, I'm going to remember to place that wall that I need back here for this room. Yeah, that would be a good idea. And then I can place the door. And then my Sims can be like, yes, we go into the rooms in our house. We can access the whole building. Go us. Me realizing I probably need some kind of, porch thing going on back here. Doesn't have to be huge, right? It's a shape, and it is a house shape. Okay, okay, I'm gonna place placeholder furniture based on that floor plan, and then I'm gonna go up and do the next floor's floor plan, because I don't want to forget, slash, I don't want to, oh wait, hold up. The pantry does indeed have a door. That's gonna be fun in a sim space. I really might just make that an archway. No, I want to switch bedroom. Why do I misclick? Sims, please don't go non-responsive. I understand you trying to load an entire category. It is a reasonable task, because I have more than a few packs, but please don't scare me like that. Now, the thing is, I don't think any of the bathtubs are 3 squares. They're all, I mean, you know, let's put a hot tub, but that's an entirely different situation. So I can either put in was thinking I could maybe like make this bigger and give more space to that, but that sort of messes with everything else. Hi, I'm Shrimchu. I misclick. Boy, got a hug because you are adorable and precious and oh so soft. And why do you have a bit of fluff on you? What have you been up to? This is where Hamble would expose me because he kind of had a little fall out of the bed last night. Mostly because I rearranged my plushies around my pillow, and when I laid down he kind of went weep. Only the one still. He's fine. He's fine. Right, yes, I'm thinking about the bath situation. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, no, I need to like downsize the room. I could just, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna make this impact everything. Bring everything in one. And they maintain their room ratios, but that makes us like 2. And although it kind of, yeah, because there's literally everything along this wall and nothing else going on. Okay. Okay. Okay, now you are like right beside the bath. And then the sink is beside you. What sink is always a question. I don't know if it, well, yeah, actually maybe that sink has an old style to it. I think it might be slightly fancier than what we're actually going for, but shrugs and what you gonna do? Well, maybe which one of these is less fancy? That's a question. Yeah, that might. I mean, I could just use that, but I want to use that in the kitchen. So I'm like, maybe we won't use the same sink everywhere, but then maybe we should use the same sink everywhere. No. But maybe, but no. But maybe, but no. Hi, I was about to look at an entirely different sink, and then scrolling happened. So there's that, but no. Just leave it like that. Leave it like that. It's fine. It's a-okay. It's chill. It's me wanting to like keep the tap and that, and slightly concerned will my Sims get into that bathtub? Find out next time on who knows when. I mean, I'll play test after I build it because yeah, but whenever that may be. This could be, yeah, hang on, you gotta go away. You have a nice colory stripe, which I'm like, yeah, that kind of matches stuff and things. I say that, yes, by stuff and things I mean the toilet seat. But now I'm kind of like aware everything else is a gold handle, and now I'm like, oh dear. Oh dear. Could do some kind of cloth tub, but I'm also like, is that a little fancy? Is that? I am uncertain. You're a little modern. No. Am I going to be this perfectionistic over literally some taps on a bath? Apparently. I kind of like the I still like that tub though. No, you know what? But me indecisive? Never. Though I'm actually like, because if that has a something beside it, maybe, you know, that kind of bath's better. And I'm still thinking because walls and things, like a square bath would be best. Well, rectangular, but you know what I mean. You know words. You know what a bathtub looks like as a concept, a shape. They're all silver handles, aren't they? Yeah. Yep. No. Just for a second I thought I saw it say turtle. And I was like, turtle? It did not say turtle. The very, very base game one is, a something. It's a real something. It might have that, combo. Square but round feature I seek. A compromise, if you will. Yeah, this is way too wide, because you need to be like that. No. I'm gonna see how the kitchen ends up, and if I can resize the kitchen, we will see about resizing, like bringing everything just. Whether we can do too much. We'll see how things go. We will see how things go. That's literally all there is to it. Hi, what sink did I pick? I picked that. Okay. Kitchen stuff. I'm trying to think about like have I done anything at all since last stream? I'm like, come on, brain. You're normally, well, I'd say good at rambling. There's a difference between good at rambling and good at rambling in any kind of manner that is vaguely interesting. And I'm like, the only things I've done is watch more Ghost Adventures. I'm just on a spooky investigation reality TV show kind of binge phase, which kind of works for me because I've never actually properly watched Ghost Adventures. Like, I've watched the occasional episode because my friends are like, hey, there's an episode on this place that you're interested in. Finally done. Yay! Go Andrew! Success! You defeated it. Let's hope never again. But 417 lines of code later. And that's with my spacing style. Oh boy. That's a lot of code. That's a lot of code. Which I suppose is only to be expected, but that's a lot of code. Boop, 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 boop. Color options, color options. See, this is where I run into problems. And over here, that wall is all, well, not all, but I need a smaller archway. Which we have, it's not a problem. I'm just like, yep, okay, gotta change that. Oh, that's the difference, is it? One of you needs to... got it. I was like, these seem very similar. One needs more space than the other. That's why. Wait a minute. Because you need to be more there, so I can put that there. And recenter. Okay. Slowly. Now I'm like, maybe I do want the other, perhaps windows. I gotta go keep an eye on my dog for a hot minute and then I gotta submit this assignment. You keep an eye on your dog. Make sure it's a hot minute and not a hot dog. Have fun with the post-submittal assignment times. That's the fun time. Sigh of relief. The other, you're in what category are we in? Okay. That sits perfectly. I just got really excited about a bigger window, but I mean, it should still work in the other rooms. That's fine. The kitchen doesn't need the same giant windows. I just got excited. Okay, sink. That's right, we need the sink. You in that color. Which just makes me want to raise that window more. Maybe, okay, we get it, windows. You're all like, me, we're as high as we go, me. Would I mock a window? Apparently. Apparently I would. A height, yes, you should. Oh no, because the problem is they don't actually, yeah, okay. My desire to be all central versus my desire to actually keep windows roughly where I want them. Okay, that's fine. Thing is awesome when nothing goes wrong. Which is true. It's a true one. That up as well. Leaves this window. There we go. Windows of a somewhat reasonably equal kind of height, yeah? I'll roll with that. Those counters. I mean, really, it looks more like one of them is a corner piece. Oh yeah, I forgot it had the nice curved pieces. Me just hyped about that counter. And then we need the cooker. High colors, what? Though we could have it be in like a boom notice me color, but I haven't made any decisions on the color schemes around here. Sneak counters. I'm trying to figure out what the little box thing is on the plan, like, because it's basically here, kind of in between rooms, and I wonder, does that mean it's like one of those little you know, when there'd be the little like doors you could open in between rooms, like window doors. They're like small. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. It would probably make the most sense for a placement being partially in a kitchen, and what else are you gonna have, but not sure what windows could be the best option to be like, hey, let's recreate that. Obviously, there are, you know, windows with actual doors, but they're a bit big. A little teeny bit big. Only this much. Suppose, strictly speaking, accurate size placement kind of thing. We'll roll with it. We will roll with it. And me, I'm gonna remember to place a bin whilst I remember, because I'm great at remembering. I mean, I do genuinely remember bins somewhere towards the end, but you know, not necessarily always. There's been a few times where I've been like, why can my Sims not throw out their rubbish? Oh, I never gave them an outdoor bin. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I'm gonna hit save. Report laundry. Yeah, okay. Hey OBS, where'd I put that image? Time to be like, boom, the other floor plan. Go. So there's a lot of sort of unused space, ventilation space, shrug on that. Right there, floor plan. That. Which I think might make this easiest if I just go forget about the walls I drew in the first place. We'll get the space of the rooms first. Oh yeah, because that was... I'll decide that. Come on. Come on, Windows, you don't... Fine, you know what? When you enter the move objects sheet on, not to actually move the objects, but to stop while deleting the object. Thanks, game. Can I delete that now? Yes. Hooray. Just hooray. And then the same. Like there. Doors. Get doors. Help visualize everything. Boom. And then that. Yeah, there's like... Please stop, game. There's like a 2 wide little hallway. Landing bit. That goes all the way out. And it's like 1 and 1. Something like that. And 2. Stop like 1 short. Hamble. It's a good day for hugs. Always a good day for Hamble hugs. I don't want to smoosh your ears too much. It's a good tickle. Hamble approves. And any background keyboard sounds you may or may not hear, my partner's on a big Death Stranding kick hinge something. Words. Yeah, this is closet. That needs to go like 3, I think. And then like 2. And then out again. That's like 1. So another 3 wide window. Another 1. And in again for 2. Again, the difference in my game's angle and the angle I'm looking at the house plan from is throwing my little brain off. So your partner's room too? No, he does not. He just enjoys the games. Chill. Extra chill. Though the more he plays Death Stranding, the more I'm like, I wanna play Death Stranding. So I'm just like avoiding actually seeing anything spoilery in it. But I'm doing pretty well so far. Those stairs definitely have a room. Put a door there. That. This bedroom. Okay, because the landing has a. Geez, that just. This landing's going to be way bigger than it looks. Purely based on that kind of space away from the stairs. The stairs look like it would just be like doop, gap, doop, bedroom, but bedroom's way over there because, yeah. Sim sizing. Oh well, make that opening bigger. Oh boy. Just, oh boy. Maybe like that, although, how does that combine with the porch? Because maybe, just maybe, 1, 2, 3, maybe that should all be in a bit more because the porch, and I don't want to intersect with that, and I think this is a bit of a floor plan has had additions and, you know, the house has changed over years. This might be a slight conflict in that. I don't know. Although that makes, yeah, because that lines up with that. That actually, no, that works. That is how that should be. It's like, and a door right there. It's gonna be fun. Okay, this room is still yikes. And yikes again. Do that. That basically looks like it. Again, I just, oh boy. Landing area, it throws me off. Okay, no, that's because the start of the office, and that should be in the same sort of... Right, if it was 2 window like that. Yeah, okay, just bring that. Make things match somewhere. And then I'll wait till I get to the outside pictures before I'm like, is this meant to be just insulation space, or is that like part of the roof? We'll see. We will see. And then end up seeing if we stick with what we see. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. Go there, you can come out of the wall. It's okay, light. You're not banished in between places. This isn't like the back rooms for lights, but with walls. Delete the wall, please, game. That's all I want to do. I think I would do this. Floor plan doesn't really give any indication on that, but that's how I'd do it. Yeah, I thought this would take a lot longer to build. We've been live like less than an hour and a half. Obviously that's not furnished, but like I thought the actual plan would take longer. I'm telling you, I'm haunted by this one. It was like a Tudor style really big house. Like it was a 7-8 bedroom house with like multiple like living room areas and a big garden and stuff. And of course I saw it and I went, I'm gonna build that. And it's the build that had like, the plan had an extra staircase that clearly was like, did not match up with anything. So clearly it was like accidentally left in or something changed. I don't know what, but that was a fun stress. And that's why I pick horrible things for the first attempts of ever doing anything. Like, yeah, build the giant house for your first floor plan build. That's fun. And if you like to hear about me suffering building, or, you know, not, but want to see how that build turned out, it is on my YouTube channel. It's great. Faith in yourself, friend. Oh, I have faith in myself. I just realized that first time I built something from plan just absolutely made me think it would take longer. It's a little house. It's chill. It's chill. Okay, yeah, let's have a look-through at the outside. Because I will probably forget to go back and look at that. And hey, maybe, however, we make the outside look might give me inspiration on how to do the inside. Like, I'm gonna wing it either way, it's gonna be fine, but... Okay, the columns look kind of round. Kind of fancy, even. Oh, boy. Like, you'd even use something like that just for the top bit, but I'm pretty sure there's a pillar that is a better option. You're round, but you're not what I seek. I think there's one. Maybe there. Excuse me while I squint at pillars, being like, "Are you the one I remember? Do I remember?" I mean, if it comes to it, I might just use that one because it's chill. But I like the pillars. That's just plain. You're a metal round. Maybe I'm going to use the metal ones. Oh wait, do you? White. Potential. It's more chill than the more square one. It definitely fits better. I don't think I think I just don't have a pillar that's perfectly perfect for matching that, which is fine because The Sims is not real life and real life is not The Sims. As much as I wish I could get ready so effortlessly. I'm like, just want to teleport places and oh, what about that? I kind of like that one. It's less bulky than like the other square ones. It still has the little thing at the top, but it doesn't have the middle thing, which is the only thing putting me off that pillar. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, pillars, your place holding duties are done. Goodbye. I'd say have a nice day, but I don't really know where pillars go once you stop using them. Yeah. We will not go into like pillar afterlife theories because I don't even know where to begin with that. It works. Fence. This I am going to filter. Be like, hello, color white, please, thank you. Color or shade, it's all good. See if there's anything. That looks most like more of the metally ones. I mean, that's kind of actually the vibe. The like slightly raised up part. Yeah, most of these are a little too detailed or fancy looking or extra detail that I do not seek. That works. I will go and place some of these around here because, yeah, that would be a good idea. Excellent idea, even. There is no... Me looking at those stairs in the picture, like, what do you mean there's no railing? Especially because that's a lot more stairs. That is a lot more stairs. I'm a person who just constantly watches my feet to make sure, like, I'm watching where I'm going, so I'm just like, it would be fine, and I know it, but I'm also like, why are many a stair? Just thinking about the inevitable toddler that would just like walk off like from the top off the side or something. That'd be fine, but I don't think there's anything like more like there's the brick ones. There is the brick ones, but we don't want the brick ones. Those look like just solid. How obvious is it that you're wood? A little bit obvious. A little bit too obvious. I didn't say that I don't want wooden stairs. Become gray and become white, but could it work? You know what? I kind of like that. Kind of do. Oop. I realize that is because that seems to be built on a hill, but I would like to raise everything a little. And the foundation. Oh, no, not foundation. Foundation. Because it has sort of that kind of thing going on for that one, and then like boom, stone for the rest. It's got more of a chill kind of brick. Yeah, I think that's roughly the vibe. Sad, optimistic going. Did I miss anywhere? No! Excellent. Roof's gonna be fun. Okay, it clearly has paneling for siding words for the walls. It could be like any color that's reasonably light, so I'm just gonna be like... I could change it later, but I'm just gonna roll with this. Be like, this is just casual and neutral and something. It's something. That's also something. Okay, a little too. Okay. Focus on just the ones that are extra. This is not like before where it just wants to delete the whole thing. Go. Could I? That just moves the light. Hey, light. You go back in there, buddy. You're doing great. Oh, windows. I mean, I'm looking at the front window, so that's fine, but I'm also like, oof, windows. Okay. So that has very... like, it's like that, but... whew, that's like coming all the way down. Not quite as drastically as that, but it's meeting, like it's longer than that teeny tiny bit. Clearly because it's not a proper, like not a, was built with a second floor, but like has a converted second floor, and that should not be as high. Me thinking about, could I make it work if I just did it? But I don't know, I want the walls with just... You know, it's inspired by, doesn't it? It's the floor plan. The outside's just inspired by it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's... yeah. To make this look kind of okay, there's... oh. I guess slightly stress... not stress is maybe a bit too much by the roofing, but it just... I'm still learning, which, you know, it's what all anyone's ever doing. It's fine. I'm just like... I'm like, hooray, everything's working out. And then I get to the roof and I go, oh yeah, that. And then we have fun. Testing things and being like, gee, what works? What works? What works for that side? You, okay, hang on, you just sit there a second. Let me figure things out. Okay, well, you know what? At the very, very least, you're gonna be useful around here. So... I'm thinking a corner piece, diagonal, would have been... I'm more worried about making these meet in the bottom, but they might be okay. They might overlap each other reasonably okay. Maybe you're up slightly, because that's never gonna... Do I have to? Do I have to use two? Do I have to use this specific? Maybe I just don't. That just kind of works. I'm like, I have to do something over this side because yikes. Doesn't have to intersect so much, but just there's clearly roofing underneath like that. Although if I yeah, if I bring that back over so it's just one square and then raise it up. Okay, in essence, yes. But there's a bit much going on sides. If I decisions. Bring that there. Copy. I just want to place this. Yeah. And that out. Doesn't need to connect that. Just to make it blend with both pieces. I'm thinking potential. Until I do that. Okay, maybe a diagonal piece could work out. Just thinking in things and stuff, and maybe not. I just want to like connect them better. Okay, good. Now it's tackling a little more out in the pillar, but you know, it actually does look a little more out in the pillar anyway, so I'm rolling with it. Though what if I move that in one, bring that all the way out, bring it in more, hit down, and no, I can't. Okay, move this up. My issue is that corner then. That's still higher up than all that. Oh, if I bring that down, and then it looks more like it's just what it's meant to be. Trying to be like the pointy triangle roof, but also trying to not make this look huge. Actually, I wonder. I cannot be placed in a closed room. You know, I'm not trying to place it in a closed room. I'm just trying. Can I do that? Just trying to see what could and could not work out. Experimenting. That's all. Bring it way down. Way down. Okay, until that started clipping. That's less good. Can I... Is that... Yes, lowering that down. Okay, that is like the point of what... That works more. Might be a little clipping there, but... That's fine. Do that. I really like that. Okay, one more up. Definitely bigger, but I feel like it looks better. Way the rest of the roof. We can come back to it. And oh boy, will we. That looks like it just has a little bitty piece like that on top of it. And over here absolutely looks like it has another piece like that, which should go all the way there. This I'm just gonna blend in, please. Like a shrug. That bit's still an issue. No, you're just on the edge. Hello, you go there. Up there. Is a little bit extra to that. Oh, and then you just get. Listen, game. Listen, I just want things to have floors. This is all. This is all. Can I just... I can, but it does kind of, yeah. So I'm beside it, bring that all the way down. Why did you just... Not like that. Not like that. Okay, fine. Do it like that. I'll get you a wall. Go. And you don't need a wall there, buddy. I'm still thinking about, like, should I work in a diagonal somewhere? But I really do think a diagonal is just a little too diagonal. But, like, I want to make it work. Maybe, like, in a bit. It needs to be out a bit. For a different build, maybe. One day. One day. Remember my thinking half hit work? No. Let's just continue with what we have established. And of course there is a bit for high floor. You don't need to be there. There's no room there. Don't worry about it. I'll just raise that up a bit. Okay, or not. I want that to be able to match, like link up with the bit at the very top there. But I think it just does not have the space to do so. If I brought it out, like, yeah, it would be like, boom, here you go. But then we have the, like, overhang, and that's not the plan. And based on that alone, I should really probably not be doing the roof before I figure out the exact, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna change the bottom floor anymore, but you never know. I might, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, wonky roof because I forgot to fix. It's a thing that could happen. Make it shorter. Can't make it shorter. Can I make that taller? Yes. Yes, I can. And that matches. That matches. You're also 1, 2 out, actually. Okay, just go up. And up a little more. I think 1 down's gonna be 2. No, no, that's it. Perfect. Perfect. Yay! You're really not gonna. You do. Fine. Then how do I? Still. Never mind. It's all still. So how is me just squinting at what I'm trying to do? Like, what am I? How? What? All I see is a message of have faith in yourself. If you don't have faith in yourself, I'm going to be in any of the most friendly way possible. Listen, I just was surprised that it didn't take as long to build the shell because I was comparing it to a much bigger floor plan build I did 5 ever ago. That's all. The whole self-esteem and anxiety thing, you know, it's somewhere over there, but it's not now. In this current moment. Okay. What is it? Shift Control C to no, Shift Alt C maybe? Yes, that was it. Get more roof points. I'm like, can I please just get this roof to fit in to the other roof? No, not like, not like this. Although maybe that could work up. I guess this is fine. This is fine. I don't know for who, but it's fine. Look, it's like one of those bouncy, like a bouncy sheet of metal, just boing, 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 boing. Oh, but I hope you're having a nice Lurksterexy. Okay, move that down, maybe. You know what? I'd consider that close enough. I'd take it. I'd accept it. I'd love it and wrap it up in a blanket. That's the word. Blankets. But maybe and that in one and have that, and I'm just going to ignore the slight clipping because I might have perfectionistic tendencies, but sometimes it's okay. And you know what? You look at a real house and real houses look so weird. They don't care if their roof is all interestingly shaped and stuff. They just exist. I mean, that could just... Oop. And if I get a little miniature one, that, I say miniature. Copy. Make small... Could please go where I... No. We're not up... Go here. Yes. And then be smaller. Boop. Boop. And how does that look compared to everything? Can I do it? Oh god. Why? Just why? I'm gonna need to have fun with this one as well. Oh boy. What, where, why, what, when, who, what? taking it. It works. It somewhere it works. I could just keep that going to there. I think it could work out okay. And then there's the huge centerpiece of and there's that. Minor detail. Minor detail. Maybe more roofs, maybe more gabled roofs, maybe more this, that, or the other. What happens if we just like, boom? Don't necessarily like the concept of that being wider though, so like that. You know what? If nothing else, it's an interesting roof. If nothing else. I'm going to dare to presume that, yeah, this little bit might have some roofing above it. Make it a little mini porch. Just, me drag those into place. And then be like, whoosh. And then I'll remember to get the pillars. It got potential. Can I? Yes, that's what I want. Just slightly wider like that. And then once we put this on every single wall and roof piece here, it'll look even better. Boom. It got personality, right? That's what buildings need. Oh, I need that little piece too. And then figure out any kind of decorative something or other. I suppose oh no, I don't. This is the part where I'm like, actually, and I even might just, for both sides, I might just be like, actually, I think walls are good. Walls are valid. Insulation space on the inside. Yeah. That's what we're going for. That's what will help me sleep at night. I'm not saying this build's going to haunt me, but I'm just saying I wouldn't. No. I'll think about it in like a nice kind of dream way, you know? Yep. It's like I definitely had a dream about Ghost Adventures last night, just like an investigation happening. I don't remember any detail about it, but I was like, okay, cool, that happened. Actually, you know what? I might change the roof type here. Just to be annoying. Just to be even more varied. And if I make that go up like 2 and it connects in, oh, that's beautiful. I do love it. You though, you could go back one. Go back one. This will connect, but there's not that delightful little clipping. Okay, now for the roof trims. That literally say okay. I'm slightly thinking maybe some of them. No, that's just it's you. Yeah, okay, maybe that one doesn't need it. And then, I'm thinking windows. It's not the kind of one I want there, but this little piece up here kind of looks like it has the two single windows beside it. This I'm just going with, it'll be the same, right? Right. Okay, you know what, if I move you slightly down, will you stop being like, I'm on the floor above? Because I don't appreciate it. Just don't appreciate it. Filter back again. Base game and cats and dogs. Okay, yes, that's just a square window in the picture. I could just do like, you know, just a square window. Or we could go fancy. We could go fancy. I'm still thinking like if I want these to go up more. Does it matter? Should I actually be duplicating? I'm thinking about it's like here, but over there, so it's not just have that and bring it out to here, and then like, yes, go forth and be free. Shrug. And if it didn't have to worry about clipping to the other parts of the roof, yeah, maybe, but it does have to worry about that, so, okay, never mind. Never mind. See, now I'm like, but I don't want that to go any much higher because of the windows. Maybe that should just go there and that one should come out longer. But then that's gonna... When you thought you were done having in negotiations with your roof, you're not. You are in fact never done. And you can just stay in there. Can I get like, I don't know. I use you as like a corner piece. I could. I actually really could. Boom. It's a little bit awkward looking just in that being taller like it is, but it does kind of work. You should just, okay, no, you're conflicting with those windows more than I would like. Again, I'm just gonna roll with it. It's close enough. A few roof tiles fell off there. That's why it looks uneven. That's the story. Watch me make this like boom. And it's like, what tiles? Wouldn't you wonder? Weathered wood shingles. They're the ones that are on, but you know, colors, options, green. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, and then if you want to pretend this is an older build, you can be like, yeah, they used to be like grey or whatever, but they're green with age. Little details. Little teeny tiny details. Okay, now how does this make the... Yeah, how does it... Me like, hello, does my room still exist? So hang on, because what are you? Why is there what? Listen, Ruth, I not like this, and you're being all. What happened to Ruth's not being inside? I apparently have never heard of the concept. You, like with that. Oh, you're the outside pillory one, so maybe you were slightly longer, I guess. Although that seems to me a little bit like you knocked your head off it. Perhaps like that. Yeah, cool. Cool. And you need another one there. As long as you know where the rooms actually are, this aside, it's an interesting part of the build. That's all. That's all. That looks reasonably okay. I'll live with it, you know? I should get another door in there for, the closet. Yeah, this is fine. Just like, is this a room? I don't know anymore. Can't, like... It's like, not a room. Because there's no wall where the door used to be. Now it's a room. Like, if I was to just... Oh, no, not like that. Does the height... Functioning, but do you function as a room? Just want to click on the inside floor of there and... Ha! And if I was to move that, the roof would not care. It works. Okay, hang on. What's having an impact on... Is it you? Is it this section that's... No, something's making this behave like it's outside. I mean, it could just be this, because that is slightly over. How's that? Maybe not like that, maybe more like this. And turn that around and realize you didn't quite place it right. Maybe it just doesn't want to be here. Yeah, okay. Okay. How's that? And to say I don't like this is So let me actually be like, hello, let's change the image again. See what I see. See what I see. Boop. And for a tab I keep using, I should use a lot. What's that? The office. That's the part where it I might just, because that office is definitely going to be more than 3 squares wide, so just bring that there. I don't know what part is the problem. Are any of these walls fake walls? I mean, I suppose that cutting through there probably isn't doing any good. And just a small little piece there. But out of that version, that. I'm like, I'd assume something over here is the issue, but I don't know it. Still looks just fine. It's not like a huge deal, but I just would like my maybe I would like the insides of my house to count as the insides of my house, you know? Okay, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna be awake, but maybe not. But I am prepared. I'm prepared. I keep thinking about playing Jurassic World, and I'm like, soon, perhaps. Like, maybe next week or something. But that makes me think, because I swear there was some kind of, not quite zoo-like, but something more cryptidy or, like, SCP-esque game. And now I'm like, did I imagine this? Don't know, because I went through my Steam wishlist and I was like, Dinosaurs are spooked, though. They're only spook if, you know, they're hungry or angry. Herbivores when they're angry, carnivores when they're hungry. Only a little spook. Okay, if I close that off. Okay, so that tells me the problem is here. Okay, Ruth, fess up. Which one of these pieces is causing my problems? Or do I just need a wall here? Like with that? Nope, that wouldn't. If I deleted that right now, would we notice? Well, okay, technically, yes. But now I'm just sort of thinking, like, could I just do a little teeny tiny piece like that? Make it shorter. Worry about the corner. Just, And once again, I'm like, hello. I'd like to provide my house with adequate flooring around the places and stuff and things. Yes, yes. Boom. Okay. Oh, okay, they were the problem in some shape or form. Also, I forgot how many like dinosaur zoo type games are coming out. From being a Mama Nerd stream last night, like remind me of like the two that I'm like aware of, because there's a very adorable one called like, is it Paleo Pines, and there's one that's like Prehistoric Kingdom, just a little more looking, you know, Jurassic World Evolution kind of style of the not cartoony graphics, but looking more actually zoo-like. Okay. Corner piece. So, okay, you could maybe yeah, get back inside the roof. Everyone's like, wall, fence, and like, this isn't a guessing game, brain. It's what we're looking at. No one told my brain that. Okay, just give up. It's fine, how it is. Could I just like bring it in one. Still have a corner to deal with. It's like, can I in any way, shape, or form make this work? And maybe you need to go in that, down some more. Just maybe as like one square, but it's not really. No, it's not. I keep trying just in case, but no. Not an option. Does not work. Does not compute. What about a diagonal? Would that work? Could that work? I'm thinking because it has more of a shape that lends itself to this slightly better. That down at all. Like it's. I'm not gonna claim it's perfect. I'm not even gonna claim that that perfectly corners everything. But what I am gonna claim is that it fills that corner quite nicely. Could I? Because otherwise you have that crisscross, which, no thank. No thank. There is a trick to this that I'm just missing, but actually what if instead of trying to use these at all, I just use 2 pieces of piece. Like boom. Because they will both work together better, because that's what I'm thinking about for roof pieces that work as a corner. And that's about it. Didn't have more to that sentence. It was like, and! I was like, brain, what were we ending for? Okay, assuming the inside is a-okay. Oh, wait. Hello, wall. Assuming the inside is a-okay, I think we got this. I think we've sorted it. I think our inside will actually be inside the house. Right? that's going to be problematic because I don't think I can, nope, I cannot individually, paint that. Could you be like one out? Yes, yes, you could. Okay, does that work with the... Well, it does not work, so, yeah, I'll take it. All rooms are valid. Oh, you're doing the thing. No, back off. Out of the inside. Grr hiss, boo. Okay, maybe not quite like that. You still, for all intents and purposes, blend in. It's fine. Needed, just be like, boom, there we go. You would never know, me, like, you would never know, you'd know. Please, little roof. Ugh. Okay, fine. If we don't make that wall, does it can't? I just don't want my insides to be that. We could make it some kind of exposed feature wall in that room, I suppose. Or maybe most of the rooms will be that color anyway. Probably not. I don't know. I just kind of wish I could make that work a little better. I do this, maybe? Don't want the window, thank you. The window is perfectly right where it is. Okay, did that? Yes, that is back to being a normal wall, and I love it. Hooray! Hooray! You're cutting into that a bit. Can you just like that and everything's fine? Yeah, that works to some degree. Rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. Well, the question is, do we keep all the bathrooms downstairs, or we convert either the closet or that office into a bathroom? But I do feel like 3 bathrooms might be slightly excessive for this house. Well, 3 bedrooms, work in the closet would be okay. Granted, nothing is forcing us to make this a bedroom, but I don't know, it could work. Be large family, more kids, expanded the house. Look out. Okay, back to looking at downstairs. Boop. I'm still just wait. Yes, I need to change my tab. I feel like this living room's still maybe a bit big, but maybe it's and the den and I feel. Wait, you gotta. No, yeah, you stick out. That's right. Remember, I was like, I'm sure I'm not gonna change the ground floor again. Press X to doubt. Like, there's maybe one either side, and then living room in and the porch, and I feel like it's a bit long that way. Oh, does it maybe work out better for having space and stuff and things? Perhaps. Okay, just move that in on this side. And then the porch, which does. Oh, is the. Yeah, you go over there. And then we'll move that in. Boom. And then I'll go readjust all the upstairs. I don't think the upstairs bedroom would be quite that small. Yes, we'll take that corner too. Thank you very much. And then this is just move all the roof and the walls and the stuff and the things. Hi. Please move. Porch might be fine to just, yeah, you know, that's fine. The porch did its porchy thing. It's only really those walls. Everything else stay okay. That I thought was going to change more than it actually did. When in doubt, place an outdoor light, because I'll forget about that later. Because I haven't decided if I'm doing much outdoors in this place yet. I might. It just don't know yet. That there, and maybe have another one. What is that? Just yeah, like there. Then, like, you know, nighttime, be like, haha, I can see people on my porch, hooray. Or something like that. Something like that. I'll be lurking because we're playing with sand, but oh, I love you, and you're like the Pepsi. You're the best. I hope you guys are having all of the fun with the sand. Sand is like the best. You know, somewhere after like plushies and pretzels. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Because I actually moved it. Let's place a fridge in this beautiful kitchen before I do forget that one, because that would be a bit, your Sims would be like, hey, we want to cook, but we don't have items, and I'd be a bit like, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, little dining table, me picking a little dining table, thinking like a little long. that. You have a longer variation of that. Yes. That could really have potential. Make it a darker wood just to differentiate it, but it also kind of goes with the darker parts of the counters, which I'm also very excited about. This table does have a matching chair. I cannot entirely, there it is, I can't entirely picture it, so I'm kind of like, do I want to use it? Maybe, shrug. Like, it's a reasonable chair, but I don't think it's the vibes I want right now. Like something like that, maybe. I'm like, I like green, but I'm also like, it's bright green. If it was a duller green, maybe. But definitely more of a potential vibe. I like how it's a little worn away. This place is not meant to look super duper up to date. Oh yeah, what about that? What are your killer options? As I just like cut off that entire yep. What your Sims even get to that middle chair? See, now I'm thinking about the smaller version of that table, but I sit there for a second while I explore options. The slab, 4-bell table. Your family will love to sit down for a meal at this large dining table, arranged from distressed slats reclaimed from the demolished tool shed, which is definitely a vibe. Is there a smaller one to that? There's also the... Okay, hang on, just... Base game, cats and dogs, Parenthood, and... Is that it? Rustic Classic, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of that's one that has a similar color scheme going on, and that's why I was looking at it like, are you the one I'm thinking of? Okay, I know you're like in an archway right now, but it's okay, you can have chairs. You can have chairs, it's allowed. No. Oh, great, green. Again, it's a brighter green, but I'm like, valid, yes. Those two, I'm like, that's just way too bright, and for that one, I'm like, different shade of green, maybe. That has the dark line, that's that one. Yeah, that one. We'll take that one. Although, if we go, like, if that isn't a potential option, then I'm thinking we might actually get to use this, or is that? What is the difference in those two swatches? Okay, that is... I thought, but then it didn't look like it did, and I was like confused. .com. If I want that in white, maybe gray. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe a mixture. Be like, hey, look. Multiple things. Gray one, does the gray one have the... Yeah. See, I'm just picturing it like... That's still an option. I haven't entirely ruled that one out, but you sit out there for now. Okay, what if... So do it that, like that. Sims have access either side. Should work out. What if I do like that? Just like options, man. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Yes, fire alarm. No matter what, we appreciate the fire alarm. And put some sprinklers somewhere. And you know what's a benefit of all the random space that isn't getting utilized? Just put those in the walls somewhere. It doesn't have to be an eyesore anywhere. Speaking of eyesores, Ben does not have a... Forgot to move that up. And does that impact anything up here? Yeah, okay. Okay, before I lose myself in kitchen decorations, because any decoration category will do that, I am gonna be right back. Handle do hunger. He do that a lot. He hunger while I cold. I am one of those people that 9 times out of 10, I'm definitely wearing pajama bottoms. This was the 1 out of 10 time, and no. I need the fluffy pajama bottoms. Hey, headset, come back from the abyss. I'm coordinated. Hello, friend. Is that Jack Skellington? Hello, and yes, he is. In all his skeleton glory. It's like one of the few long sleeve tops I own. I don't even know why I'm cold, because my parents' computer just sat there puffing out hot air because of Death Stranding. I mean, I'd probably blame moisture in my hair, and it's probably still not entirely dry, but you know, that's too logical, right? Right? Okay, kitchen decorations, that's what I was on. Headset, did you spin yourself to silence? Yeah, you did. I was like, where's my game sound? And this is why I have no clue how loud anything is, because my headset's just like spins itself. You're a little too loud now, actually, no. No. Oh wait, yeah, cabinets. That's what I was thinking before. I was like, we should probably put in some of the matching cabinets. Be like, boom, look, stuff and things. Don't necessarily know what stuff and things, but we have stuff and things. Question mark? Or maybe in the corner? I don't know, I know I want to use that somewhere. Maybe you could work there and put like that in the, oh, that window is, I'm one window. You got him slightly to the side. Slightly. It's an adventure, I promise. There is that. Which could be interesting there, or it could be there. Yeah, I kind of like how that works out. Make everything different, they said. Counters. Don't want any more over there. Maybe another one there. If we don't need all of them, we just need however many we want to, so yeah, because you're only, above piece, small piece is the dishes one, and I'm like, I don't think that makes as much sense being super high up. I mean, maybe in a, there's the decorative plate sense, so there's the everyday plates, or like not decorative, but like the special plates. The, I don't know, it's someone's birthday or something. Shrug. I don't know. Like, people have special plates. It's a thing, right? It's a thing I've seen on TV. Yeah, decorations. We have the sink. We need the. There's part where I'm like bread bin, but then there's part where it's like, I think that's maybe perhaps old-fashioned-y looking bread bin. But decorative plate, though. Yes. Would seem quite fitting, having just talked about special plates, no? The real question is where we're putting it. Maybe over here. Yeah. Over here could be a little more decorative and chill, and everywhere else is like, and this is where kitchen, actual food things happen. Armadillo. Tempted. You cool little armadillo. Oh, I don't think he's very vibrant, and that is valid, but I don't know if he'd feel at home in this kitchen. Barbecue sauce. Did I go past the other fruit of bowl? The other bowl of fruit? That's normally before that one, isn't it? Yeah, I did. I was thinking like in the middle of the table makes some kind of sense. My favorite thing about building in The Sims 4 is vibing with the vampires. Build music. I don't think we're using that. Green moving. It'll fit somewhere. Maybe I used to. Maybe, you know, great-grandparents are just, you know, something that implies many family generations have lived here. Yeah. But one of those, maybe. Oop, there. Yes. And I don't want antique coffee pot. Is quite nice indeed. Tempted to expand the category, but I know that I'll inevitably come back later. Whenever I'm all like, woohoo! More decorations in all the categories. Oh look, something for the kitchen. That's how it's gonna go. That is how it's gonna go. Yeah, okay. Appliances. I'm not sure I'm gonna give them any. Well, I mean, like, we should maybe have the summer drink tray. I feel like that's a valid option. Maybe outside on the porch, have a little, like, outdoor chair, a little table, a drinks tray. At this point, I think you're probably safe from being picked, but we'll leave you there just in case. Just in case. And on that note, I'm going to briefly look at outdoor chairs and sofas, and maybe I'm just gonna go for a bench. I don't often go for just a plain old bench, but it might be nice and fitting. Mostly because I'm slightly uncertain if any of the other options are quite going to make sense. Well, maybe that. Oddly enough, maybe the very pack that's from. Boom. Is that penny table? I'm just wondering, like, would that block my Sims access? Is more question. Like, I think that should be okay, but I'm also like, Sims. Sims are great. I mean, they are great. They no longer get stuck by, like, a plate on the ground. They've come so far in some regards. I do want to place a... I'm just getting distracted by the outside, but I would very much like to place a wind chime. Be like, R.I.P. the Sims who hate wind chimes. They exist. Sims have opinions on wind chimes. Anyway, how about giving some wall and floors to this place? Did we have a... We did get a wall with that, right? I mean, I know we did, but my brain's just like, what does it look like? What category was it in? Which is fair, because I don't particularly memorize all the walls and floors. Wouldn't work out very well. I suppose if we really, really tried. Like, people generally, yes. I'm just like, me who double checks Pokemon names, and that's even before we get to the newer than me ones. The yellow is bright. I'm thinking the gray. I don't know. That's kind of chill in a less standing out way, but I'm worried it's too similar to the color of the counters. The gray might be a little dark. Well, I say a little dark. Not as dark as that. Green. I feel like it clashes with green items, so maybe not. Maybe not. I'm probably gonna end up giving this wood flooring, but I'm gonna look around anyway, just in case. Just in case. Puzzle stone floor, that's right. That's a slightly green tinted one. That could work. That really could work. I mean, they all could work, because, like, you know, what are color options of it? That has actually... I feel like that, yeah, because that kind of feels like that ties in the counter and the, a couple of green objects as well. But yeah, like, what is color combinations other than colors you looked at and went, yeah, that's nice. That could even work. I like how it goes, like I like it with that wall. I'm still like green and yellow though. Green and yellow though. Sure, why not? Wood floors, I would like. Me not even settled on this floor yet. Experimenting. Just kind of like... not to that extent. Me being like, I have seen people do such things. But which way are such things? Then there's a square of just, yes. Things go directions, yes. Maybe it's only a particular flooring that works on. And dark brown that. Maybe. Definitely thinking predominantly a wood flooring. That actually, no, it didn't. And hope. I'm like, I appreciate the warmer coloring of that, but I'm also like, do I like it though? I don't know about that. Lighter is also a thing. We don't want to light it though, do we? Do we? Oh, that? Yeah, actually, that could maybe. What do we want? No, I don't want all of it. Walk the plank. I'm not going with that, but I'm going to appreciate it. That in the wood, though, maybe. It looks shiny, and I appreciate the shiny. Still, though, what about out here? Chloe flooring. Plant, which just is. It is what it is. Whatever it is. That's, I mean, no, not even an actual option. I'm just looking at things because I can now. Okay, that bit works. Yes. I think I'm just gonna roll with that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Because I do not want to spend 5 ever on the wood of the porch right now, because we do have a few other things to do, like the rest of the house and walls and stuff. A little bit important. could be useful. The Sims might appreciate it. I haven't looked at lighting yet, but maybe at the end. I say no, with no fear of accidental forgetting. I never accidentally forget to change the lights in builds, and I've never uploaded a build to the gallery having forgotten to change some of the lights from those lights. Oh. Never. What if the bedrooms are just like... I'm gonna do them all that color just to begin with, and then, damn it. Oh no. I didn't realize there was, and there's the, just, oh, great. You know what, it's okay. This part of it's just, confirmed as a single wall exposed. No, so it doesn't actually matter what you end up as, except for the part where the something consistency in rooms. Shrug. Because, you know, if I do that, then we end up with that. So, yeah, that can be the, hey, look, the true expansion feature wall. Yeah, we'll roll with it. I will probably change most of those, but I'm thinking, like, if the bedrooms are those, like, that wall in different colors, could be interesting. I hope. Yeah. No, I don't think I want paneling, but do I want paneling? What about back to wallpaper? Or stuff like those. Quite neutral even. There's no paneling. You know, that could work. The paneling is lower on that one. Yeah, actually I do quite like how that goes with that floor. This is our official, oh, that's gonna... Great. Wonderful. Oops. I span too fast. Can I bring that in one without it being weird? Yeah, I can actually. So that problem is solved. Whatever that ends up, whatever color that ends up being, it's all good. It's all good. I have to think about all this space, like in terms of what way. Cause I'm thinking maybe a little sitting room, and this is more like a TV living room kind of area. And then I'm like, what does upstairs get? Library? Or maybe I make this a library, but then there's this. So many questions. So much potential. So much endless potential. Hi, have some floor. Oh yeah, I need to think about the bathrooms as well. We'll come back to those. We'll come back. Oh, you know what? This might be a chance to use the sofa that I never use. I appreciate it for its having cushions on it, but it's it's very specific. It's a look. A look that might finally be fitting for this house. The real question is the obnoxious stripes, or, you know, a little more chill, or the obnoxious spotty pattern. kind of like some kind of stripe, but I'm also like that. No, I don't think that's our color scheme at all. Maybe just cream. Keep it simple. It's like, this isn't an eyesore, it's just chill, that's all. Oh, coffee table though. Another great question. Yeah, I should put that in there if I'm gonna end up like throwing. But do you want to throw a TV in there? Again, this. Depending if you use this as a bedroom, but if I don't use that as a bedroom, because the plans like state that room as a office, but what if we make that a bedroom and this room an office? That might kind of work, because I feel like TV room next to bedroom is slightly more questionable than TV room next to office. It's like questionable, it's not like that questionable, but I'm just like, I'd feel weird if my room was right next to like where everyone's watching TV. Both in a everyone's so close, what is privacy way, but also in a like how loud's the TV way, but maybe I've just grown up with biasedly loud TVs. Is this a square table? There's that one, which is interesting in the it's, you know, clearly planks of wood, which could be the vibe, but I don't know if it's the vibe for this room. Like, this room might be more of this table, assuming it has a color swatch I like. It's always an important detail. There's the pets one. Oh yeah, the little bi-normal one. I love it. It's just colors, options, glorious. Not now. Not this build. Or at least not this room. We could see. We could see. Okay, color options. I mean, that one could work if I feel inclined, but just like, oh, that could work. Help, I like too many. Okay, I'd say it's between these two, though I feel like this one makes it feel more modern than what we're going for. Any future Sims that move in and want to make it even more of a modern fixer-upper-y type thing. Valid, just not right now. Not the vibe. Not the vibe. And tables, but like the side console-y table-y things is what I'm after. Skip access. Oh, and you know what? And this will be more fun because in the latest Sims 4 update, like, we got bunk beds and cool stuff, but they updated a bunch of the base game pictures that include pictures of Sims, just to have more diversity. I'm not going to use those in this room, but they are examples. I just want to find the ones that I think I might use that are also examples of this update. I mean, that's going up somewhere in here, let's be real. Black and white pictures? Yes. Where are they? I say in the long list of items. I'll get to them. We will. It's like keeping my eyes peeled for like Sims. Sims and pictures, yes. One. What was the other one? Like, it's multiple other ones, but what were the other ones? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was like, oh yeah, that one got updated. I don't think Vampires, I think it was all base game. Just probably make it easier to just filter by base game. Certainly make looking easier. Tragic Clown, Tragic Clown. One day I'll have a build for you. Probably when I motivate myself to build a horror movie house, but we'll see. Because I have not looked into the viability of how much you can see of that. I'm like, this could fit. It could work. It could make sense. Maybe I'm just thinking the examples of that one. Or the art in a box one. It was one as well. Space. Space is needed. But yeah, because like, okay, like the posters were basically only that swatch. But now it's like, look, people, actual variety. People exist. And then this was cool because it's like, yeah, okay, there's the old couple, and then, or like the literally like history old couple, and it's like, woo, more people, more variety, more everything. And that one, I'm pretty sure, yeah, just diversity, beautiful. And just unexpected update, because it's like, oh, that is a good thing, yes. Didn't even think about that because I don't think about these pictures, but that's a wonderful point. Yeah, that one. And okay, I like that one. I'm just gonna be like, people. Oh, can I set those so right beside that? Cool. I didn't think they'd have slotted so close together on that. Oh, it's like a family portrait area, but not. But kind of, but not. Yeah. Kinda wish I did not delete the one that I deleted. Purely from a, wait, which one was it? And what pack was it? And where? And why? And what? And that's why. Huge space game. Go. I don't think I'm necessarily going to use this, but I'm just like, options, maybe not. It feels a little more fancy artwork than I'm necessarily seeking. Maybe like that one. Maybe not next to that window though. Just like, feeling aware of things. Oh, or maybe like, I forgot how big that is. I can downsize it, like it's fine, but I was just like, oh yeah, it's a sizable something, isn't it? Isn't it? Maybe that can go in here. Size down a little. Be like, oops. Rugs. We need rugs. I'm staring at this like sea of wood floor and I'm like, rugs are the answer. Is there a... There's stuff like that. There is that one. That one. I'm just going for things that give me old vibe. Yes and no. More so. Okay, let's just look at the colors on these before I, oh, that came into a black and red. I like a black and red. This just, that kind of ties in things, but also niche. I kind of want to use the round one, but just take up a reasonable portion of the room. I like the green and it ties into the cushion and stuff, but I'm also like, is that like reddy pink on it a little too strong? And then there's you being all giant. At the same time, maybe. Just maybe. And I'm thinking another one of those in the corner, make everything match. So you were originally supposed to be centered in here, so go back to being centered, please. Yeah, that could just be chill. For the time being, like just a little sitting room area. Maybe someone comes over and you're like, hey, sit down, but don't come into the rest of my house. That kind of vibe, you know? What is the name of the items that have the coats and things? I don't like it's covered up with a coat because I don't think it does. Not those, the more cabinet-y things. One has like, there's one from Seasons, it has like shoes and stuff in it. Just go to items. Surfaces? Storage? Question mark? Go up there somewhere. Okay, not in counters, cabinets, it's not cabinets, it's not tables, it's not coffee tables. They might fall under shelves. Some of them? There, stuff like that. What works better, though? And more importantly, what are the color options? That's just chill. Yeah, if anything would be that color. I feel like this one has more vibes. But I just like how the other one has a purple jumper on it. I'm a low standard but high standards in The Sims. I think that works. It kind of incorporates more of the lighter colors. Also kind of ties into the doors. Yeah, I just... Okay. Just okay. Me trying to hold on to the rug that does not want to be held on to. Rolling with it. Whether or not I put runner rugs down there is an entirely different matter. Get like the obvious TV, corner, wall, whatever is going to be over there, but first let's think about fireplaces. No, you're too fancy. Yeah. Just want something chill. Not too fancy, not too modern, not too... Hints. Not necessarily the vampire's place. Oh wait, what about that one? As I like skip over that one. Like, no, it do not exist. What do you mean? maybe, but not sold. Sold a little more than the Parenthood one, though. A little bit more. Yikes, and yikes again. No, you should, okay, no. Just this one wins. This one is the winner. Go over there, buddy. Me like, but where would it fit? Maybe not in this room. Which is fine. It's valid. Yep. I forgot this is called Could Use More Pillows, and I'm just like, yeah, could. Yeah, could. Can I? Actually, wait. Can I filter? Yes. How many? Contemporary. Patio. Cosmo Lux? What is Cosmo Lux? Oh, okay. Double gallery? What even? I mean, what? It's like French country. Gothic farmhouse. Mission modern queen. What is queen? Like, fancy. That's, yeah, okay. Simsware might actually teach me, styles. Yeah, okay. Where the comfy sofas could be. Although, like, would you have your fancy sofas out here or in there? That's the question. White, black, brown, pink, this, that, the other. So I'm entirely picturing this as like, literally like when guests come over and you're like, yeah, look at my perfect sofas. They're perfect because we don't use them otherwise. Ha ha, ha ha kind of vibe. And not in a people actually sit here at any point in time vibe. That's the vibe. I really might make the rug smaller. I'm just those two. Me and rugs are gonna have words. Can I filter the rugs by the styles? Like I don't know what I'm looking for, but hopefully this tells me what I'm looking for. Not that color because that's a bit cold. That could work, but interesting. Just very purple. But yeah, interesting color swatches. Yeah, okay, that could work. I think, maybe. Shrugging in and moving on. What if finally get to use that? And do we want a coffee table? Maybe. But just I would like quite central on the rug. Not central in itself, but just central on the rug. A lamp. The variety of stuff and things. that. Okay. Line that up with the corner. Yeah, it doesn't make itself disappear. Okay, for the slightly more complete rooms, gonna get rid of those so I can place lights and actually know that it lights up appropriately and not in a, oh yikes, where'd the light go kind of way. What about the gym? Okay, this is a very nice lamp, and I'll agree, but I don't know that it's necessarily a lamp for the kitchen. I think it might not be. Yeah, now I want to just forget that. We need end tables. We need those little lamps and everything. Do we need more hanging lights? Or just add the brightness more? I shrug. Yeah, okay. End tables. Please. What is there? When in doubt, look for the pet stuff because it's slightly beaten up and wonderful. I mean, what? I mean, who said that? Not us. Hi, rope the doors. Yes, that does not fit in that corner very well. Or rotated like that. Oh well. Just, oh well. And then on my ceiling lamp. On the rest of ends. Also, did that really say ominously? It really did. It really did. Okay. Ominously rustic. Got it. Got it. So like, but want to use this lamp? Want to place it places? Yeah, because that implies you could still reach the front of it. I'll roll with that. So we edge things closer and further and closer and further, and yeah, that might be a slight problem when we come to TVs to be like, hey, yes, TV please. Considering the angle of the sofas, I might be better. Hey, more places. How's it going? I'm trying to build an old farmhouse. I mean, it's going okay, but I'm just like, items, stuff and things. So these photos are okay. You know, I might actually remember that The Sims has the style filter to get art in builds more often. This is much more chill than sorting through every single one of them. Can I place that album? I want like, or maybe in the kitchen? Some sunflowers? What? Archway. Please don't. Please don't. What about there? Yeah, that's cool. Today I just reached 1.76k gallery downloads times Wow, that is amazing. Congrats. You must have like so many builds. Go you. Sculptures. Yeah, look at the little pig. Or the you know what, maybe you would be, or over here. Yeah, that could be just make you slightly warmer color. And then we can have a little rooster accenting. You go on top of the fireplace. Yes. There's this. This is a decorative choice. Corner, I think. I hope. Please fit there, okay? Oh, this will be interesting. What plants are we allowed to use? But okay. Can I put this out here? Yes. Well, that could be nice there with the way the sunlight comes in there. I like that. Okay, game. Tell me what. Wow. Wow. Okay. You search by those and what walls? We don't need walls. But I think I'll be slightly more expensive than what the Sims thing says I can or should use based on stuff and things. I don't know if I... Oh yeah, no, I want to be in wallpapers. Wallpapers are pink, please. Could just go like, who needs paneling? We could just do that. Or we could, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that as a wall. Could go fancy. Could go very fancy indeed. Is there a dark wood option? Yes, yes there is. Although now I'm like, should the fancy option be out there? And then, oh boy. But then looking at that, I'm like, no, because that's getting in the way of windows. That could work. Brown, yeah. Also, speaking of windows, I'd like to remember to go. Window, please. You're a window. I'm just like, no, I want to be a wall. Only being a wall will make me happy. I'm like, I'm sorry, but this is not a good time for life crises. I think I may change the doors a little too. Now we're getting stuff and things. Oh hey, window, please. It's like no. My windows don't want to be windows. They really don't. Okay, you didn't have a darker wood, and that's okay. That's valid. Don't lift the thing. We want. Well, actually, you should be higher up, really. Both in a because the lower windows are, and also in a you're contrasting to the wallpaper, and it's bugging me kind of way. Boop. Slightly out of line. I have steady hands. You did not even. That is not. Close enough. Hi. No. Design. Please. Thank. Yeah, and that window as well. Hi. Let me click on the thing. Door. Other door. There's a window right. You had a window, right? I think that maybe, I don't know if I just forgot about that or if that got yeeted during building. Also, hi Ruth. No, please, no. Yeah, that works. Forget about making them huge, just cover the roof, that's all. Just cover the roof. If I do that, will that? Yep. Okay. Just gonna fill that gap with that, just because it will bug me knowing it's there, and not because it makes a difference. Okay, back downstairs. Things are chill, life is good. Sims don't have a TV yet, but life is good. Let's see if they will do antennae. And I'm still debating having a nice shiny mirror up in the wall above the thing, but I'm also like, does that work? Does that work in like this build? I don't know. Do I want any other things other than this? But okay, I'm definitely not furnishing this build today. So looking at the time and going, yep, it's the furnishing that's what takes time. Tiles though. Oh, this is still look the thing, the bathroom, this is too big. It is 1 square too big, which does lend better to our laundry space potential, because otherwise we just have one little stacked thing. There we go. Have that there. I haven't really decided where this is going. I just know that I'm inevitably going to place it somewhere because old photos. Maybe even above the TV, who knows? I sure don't yet. Okay. Again, just curious, what's available in floor? Oh, we got a whole 2 floors. I see. If you don't mind, I think I'll select my own. Here's the bathroom sticker. Oh, that's an option. Help. There's too many options. Said help. Please register when I click again. I'd very much appreciate it. What about... I don't know. I like it, I don't like it, and I'm... Isn't there a crack? No, that's the linoleum. Yeah, there's a cracked linoleum one that could be interesting, to say the very, very least. Kind of like the rustic one, but I'm also like, hey, would that work as a... I don't think it's necessarily the vibe I want, but it does look pretty good. You know what, I'll just remember that for future reference. With that kitchen. Might just do that for both of them. I don't really vibe with any of the floor options. Walls. Where are those? Yeah. You can have it all tile. Or not. And we're going with not. Ooh, that's quite chill. Some blue options. I like that. It feels less all one color or tone kind of thing. And you know, that just kind of, yeah, whatever. I'm still like, if I keep to this, I'm just interested in the options. What's wrong with the light above that? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, right? At least in The Sims, nothing will go wrong on that one. Right, the... Looking at the floor plan, I'm actually thinking that that might be, not that something is sat in that corner, like furniture-y wise, but like it might actually be like that. Which is also perfectly valid. Yeah, we need to move you a little more out. You less so purely because that's how it looks on the thing. And then the question is, do I want to use any... Yeah, actually this should be interesting. What are the options here? I like the reclaimed towel, purely out of like... If you imagine this house was like built by someone who built it themselves kind of thing, I'm like, I get the vibes from that. White, maybe the default would work. And then something like this in here, because what I'm sort of thinking, I might do the exact way the pantry is gonna be like, and boom, it is a little closet. I'm gonna have to put light in there. Size you all the way down. Like, it's fine. What light? Well, there's a light, but what light? Oh, and the floor. Yes. Please, take a tile, please. Oh no. There we go. I was like, excuse me, do you not want the tile? For a moment it sure didn't. What about the color on these? I'd like gold. Yes. Just match like the taps and the gold accents on things. Now the moment the house has been waiting for since it gained a whole other space here. It can have washing machine. Imagine! These are the things that bring the house screaming into the future. Is that? Yep, can sit up there. And that's already in there. I don't need another one of those. Might be better on the side. What about the purple one? We like purple, green, purple. I like that blends in though. Yes. Such decisions. I'm not using it, I just wanted to see how it looked there. I have a little clothesline there. And need some kind of clothes hamper because oh boy. Though you put something laundry related, like machines or the one clothes hamper, boy, the Sims just start dropping clothes everywhere. It's like, that's great and all, but slow down, Sims. Slow down. What was it I placed in a build I like finished recently? Because I was playtesting it and my Sims like dropping clothes. I was like, wait a minute, what's in here of laundry? And I think, yeah, it was that. I'd forgotten I'd placed that. Was it? It was something obvious. Move that back a bit, and put that one there. Could edge it closer to there. I think we need more lights in the kitchen. The kitchen thinks we need more lights in the kitchen. It just okay. Options. But what? Here's another. I mean, we could use another one of the rustic lights that's in the other room. It's an option. I should probably get 2 ceiling lights before I get entirely distracted staring at every single lamp there is in this game. Keep that, and I can take that. Not the rug. The light, not the rug. Does make it a little brighter. How about going into lighting? Looking at the glow lights. That's what I'm in. It's already there. It knows me. Just thinking, what about like a little light up here that also like happens to light up more of the room in general. Me looking at everything like, don't know about this. Don't know about this at all. that works. And now I'm gonna place more of those everywhere. They actually might make nicer bathroom lights, actually. I'm like, sorry game, I know we already picked lights, but what if we pick some more lights? Like, okay, maybe if you go there, move up a bit. Doesn't have to be perfect lighting, it just has to exist. Maybe size that up like 1. I found like 1 is probably enough. Same with that. And then yeah, just add another one over there. Be like, yes, we want you to see and not slip in the bath horribly. Again, thankfully something that Sims that doesn't have. All the way Sims can die. It's never anything like, it's not like normal household accident outside of fire. Why would it be? Why would it be? Here, can I lift that up a little bit? I know it was nice kind of matching height with the counter, but yeah, it bugging the, not matching the level of the wall things, overlapping there, it bugs me more. Just straight up bugs me more. Throw another one of those lamps up here. Yeah, you take care of that corner. I'm going to remember that I want to make this room an office by placing a desk in it, because that's foolproof. Also, I'm curious. We do get desks. It's always pets. Pets really falls into this, huh? Fair? Me, like, window, please. I believe in you being a window. Please be a window. And light options. Yeah, I'll keep that default. Unless anything more appealing is an option. Okay, not through the settings, but I do kind of just want a lamp. You know, just chilling there. Boom. And a chair. Okay, chairs. Actually, you know, yeah, I am curious what chairs would you provide? That is that one. Anything comfier? Is that? Okay, what's the color options? Purple. Didn't that have a slightly lighter swatch? And now I'm like, I can match it all up. Green and great. And yes, bookcases. How about that? No, I don't want those. That's nice enough. That's convenient and not like giant. It's also chill. Color swatches though. I feel like that might be a little bit overkill. I like this one. vibe with that bookcase. A corner piece, and then throw in an armchair and be like, that works, right? Right? I'm giving 2 armchairs. Woohoo! Woohoo! Light green, no, yeah, stripy cream, why not? Why not indeed? And then deface the bookcase a little more. I appreciate the evening light coming in. And at night, this room has plenty of light. That's awesome. Now, let's give them a rug. Quite like that rug, but I don't know about that. There. What about color options? Yeah, green might be quite nice and work in some sort of way. Some sort of way, some sort of how, some sort of when. A little map, I feel like got a little office, got a little map, makes some kind of sense somewhere along the way. And any of those, no, they're all a bit more specific. Well, in terms of home, like a jolly, proud, and british character, his friendly hello brings a smile to everyone he greets. My rings across the room are stepping closer towards spider details. Just, yeah, what if I just place him beside that? Like, yeah. If Sims 4 ever adds in any kind of farming pack, oh boy. Chickens everywhere. I know there's at least one, maybe probably multiple modders making things, but I've never seen someone with like cows. Very, very intrigued. Well, maybe these would also be nice in an office. What? Yes, we do have dark brown, and the map could be beside them. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. I mean, we actually did finish the downstairs. That's quite, yeah, that's nice. I'm impressed. And, yeah, you're not, that's the table. That's the table. I don't know, I'm just sort of staring at it like, yeah, it's just something about building from an actual floor plan that, you know, makes it look nice. Almost like it's designed to be a floor plan of a house or something. Almost. If I move the house. Because what I'm thinking, because like I said earlier, I want to build a barn of some kind. So I'm like, yeah, a little front there, goes out the back, maybe a little backyard area, and the barn and like plants over here. This slot could work out very nicely if I do say so myself. Also, I'm really, like, I might just replace that with a rocking chair because I can. Oh, hi. Yeah, stop being filtered. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, yes, filter. That would do it. That would do it. Blue. Maybe a lighter color. Maybe the yellow, just yellow. Maybe that works. Maybe that. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, sure, okay. Hello, Rexy. Hello, hello, hello. What if, like... That's maybe a little close to the door. I know, like, maybe I changed the color of this table. Ah. It'll do for now. It'll do for now. I'm quite excited. Might even move these over here to be like, hey, yeah, Sims, I won't forget to, like, give you accessible necessities. Building gun can go good. We have like the whole thing floor plan wise built, which is awesome. And I've pretty much finished furnishing downstairs, aside from I'll probably throw in more decorations at some point, because there's always more decorations. But yeah, I think possibly, and well, I turn off that image because I will leave that on and we'll be in Dragon Age and I'll be like, oh yeah, that. As far as old farmhouses go, I think this one's pretty neat. I say with all the bias of I picked that floor plan. I know it. You are not in line with that, alright? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think this can be in line. You know, that really doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. Sink, space, old looking things, football, decorations. Yeah. Like I said, there'll definitely end up being more decorations at some point. Also, did I want one of the laundry shelves or did I not? Yeah, just I mean, maybe? Move it up a little. No, it doesn't go through any walls. Nope. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, that works. Some kind of works. Okay, yeah, I'm going to save. And then finish this off at a point. I don't really have upstairs to go. Bedrooms are fun, especially because where are they? But yeah, we have bunk beds now, and it's hype. It's not necessarily how people expect them, because they're literally off beds with other beds, and they need another update to be fully functional with items completely under them, but you know. Oh, grass. And then what? Okay, I was literally spamming enter because the Twitch was like, you ain't connected to chat. Twitch said no and then went, actually yeah. That's rough. But I'm glad it let you back in. It's always annoying when it does that. It's like, Twitch, please. And Twitch is like, no. You know, and maybe I will save that to my library now. Me being like, actually, yeah, save things. Save things. Curtains. Thank you. That is literally a Halloween tablecloth thrown over plain black curtains, because that's the creative people we are. You're just, yeah, you're like that meme of like let me in guy. Okay, exciting scene. As always, it wouldn't be the approaching end of stream if I didn't spam my social media. You know, you might like Twitter, you might like Discord and updates and stuff and things. Or you might like gaming YouTubes that have a whole lot more going on. You know, if you were like, gee, what am I gonna do? Watch more Shrimp Juice things? Gasp. Gasp. Who to raid? Oh man. Okay. Any preference for a food birthday stream or a 3D modeling printing stream? These are the questions. What's your Xmas again? just set it up and repeat. It just loops constantly. I'm working on the second one though, so I would say as soon as I finish editing that, but realistically it's more of I have many videos scheduled. You do? I do not. It seems cool, but I know nothing about. Well, actually, I should double check. Is this a... like, are they their stream, or the printer is on its own and you can watch if you want to kind of stream? That's a question. I imagine as far as 3D printers. Yeah, okay, 3D printer with chill music at unscheduled times. Which makes this become 3D printer that's just 3D printer chill, or a person with a birthday input. What do they use? Ah. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna go for this. This is kind of mesmerizing watching the thing just... Whew. Yeah, we're gonna raid Bunny Buns. It is a cool bean. 3D printing like a guitar part thingy-mabobbles. There's purple. That's all I need. But words, stuff and things. So we next stream on Tuesday night when we're going back to our Dragon Age 2, and I'll finally stop procrastinating the whole, well, we need to go, we're in like Act 2 of it, we need to go do the like main story stuff with the Canary, and then I'll stop procrastinating the next stage of Fenris Romance, that if you know, you know, and I'm like, I know it'll be fine, but I still don't wanna. Oh, Hamble. Hamble says hello, Hamble says goodbye, Hamble appreciates you all. So do I, but he looks cuter saying it. I'm sorry, it's the nubs. I get distracted by my plushie. But yes, see peeps on Tuesday. I nearly said Saturday. I'm like, no, today's Saturday. Yeah. Tuesday, Dragon Age 2. Sunday, YouTube things. Yeah. Every day, Hamble.